皆様
Hello, everyone. Thank you very much for coming here despite your busy schedule. We will now begin the press conference for Tokyo Marathon 2025. In September this year, the World Athletic Championship will be held in Tokyo for the first time in 34 years, as you know well. And marathon events are attracting huge amount of attention. Tokyo Marathon 2025 is going to be a very important competition as the Japan qualifying marathon trial for the World Athletics Championship for both men and women. And again this year we have an outstanding roster of athletes competing. Shortly, invited wheelchair athletes press conference will be held, and after a break from 1300, the invited elite athletes press conference will begin. We would be most grateful to the journalists for granting extensive media coverage. Thank you for coming and enjoy the program.
申し遅れました。私
I'm happy to be serving as the MC for Wheelchair Invited Athletes Press Conference. My name is Sugino Mami of Nippon Television. Before proceeding to remarks by the organizers, let me remind you the documents that are being distributed at the reception desk. Notice to the press regarding matters to be attended to on the race day, and second, press release on medals presented by Tanaka Precious Metal Group. Further, press releases on athletes who have withdrawn and on international streaming have been sent to email addresses of members of the press and are uploaded on the official website. Next, I'm happy to report to you that on Sunday, March the 2nd, Tokyo Marathon will be aired in 158 countries and regions. At the entrance of this venue, Abbott World Marathon Majors Ranking and the gold, silver, and bronze medals presented by Tanaka Precious Metal Group, an official partner, are on display. So, please take a look at those exhibits later. I now invite the President and CEO of Tokyo Marathon Foundation, Mr. Hayano Tadaaki, for remarks. Hello, everyone.
Welcome to Tokyo Marathon 2025, friends. これからは、私
I'm going to deliver opening remarks, and then 2025 characteristics and initiatives that we are engaged in at the foundation will be referred to. Now, 2nd of March, it seems that the temperature will be rather high according to weather forecasts. So, we are going to be taking initiatives such as water procurement, and we already are preparing. So we are aiming to have a safe race so that everyone can enjoy until the very end. As you know, Tokyo Marathon is under the concept of the day we unite. So we are featuring not just the joy of running, but the pride of supporting and delight of cheering. So we want to make it a day where we unite. So in Tokyo Marathon 2025, it began in 2007. So there was a 1 year that the event was canceled due to the pandemic. So this is going to be the 18th, 19, 20th. In 2027, we are going to be reaching a milestone, the 20th anniversary, and we are already taking initiatives. And this year in 2025, there will be the elite press conference, but World Athletics Championship is going to be held in Tokyo. So this is going to be the Japan qualifying trial. So Osaka, which was already done, there will be Tokyo and there will be Nagoya. So in the run-up to the World Athletics competition, there's going to be great momentum. And Abbott World Marathon Majors Series 17. Tokyo Marathon is, by the way, going to be the first race, and Sydney has joined from this series. Wayne, please stand up. Race director Wayne.
参加しております。
So Sydney has joined the series. And in this press conference, we will be introducing to you the officials of the series. And from this Tokyo Marathon, we're going to offer non-binary as a choice of gender, as is the case for Abbott. And this is going to be on pilot basis, and officially we're going to introduce this initiative from 2027, but we'll allow for duo team where people with cerebral palsy can also participate. So it's going to be done on a trial basis for 2 years, this year and the next, and then officially introduce that system from 2027. That's the plan. And at the same time, our foundation is trying to contribute to the attainment of the SDGs through various activities, not just through the Tokyo Marathon. So we're partnering with charity, volunteers, and official partners to reduce waste, to preserve the environment, and to promote diversity, equity, and inclusion. So we're reinforcing our initiatives towards sustainability through Tokyo Marathon 2025 as well. As I said, we're shortly going to celebrate the 20th anniversary. There are many directors of the major, but in 2027, we are going to be the world's #1 event by 2027. So, safe games and the most exciting race in the world, and the most open and friendly game. Those are the goals, 3 goals that we have identified as we prepare for the 20th Tokyo Marathon to be held in 2027. They are our friends as well as competitors, and we will not be defeated by your races. Thank you. That's all from me. That was President and CEO, Mr. Hayano. Thank you very much. I have an announcement to make regarding Abbott World Marathon Majors. In addition to Tokyo, Boston, London, Berlin, Chicago, and New York, Sydney has newly joined. Abbott Marathon Majors now consist of marathon events in 7 cities around the world. We have received a video clip introducing the latest series, Series 17, which we now would like to share with you. That was a video clip on Abbott Marathon Majors Series 17. It will be quite exciting. We will soon begin the invited wheelchair women's athletes press conference shortly after preparations are done. So please wait for a few moments as we change the layout.
皆様お待たせいたしました。
Thank you for waiting. We will begin the press conference for invited wheelchair elite athletes. I will introduce the members coming up on the stage, so please welcome them with a big round of applause first. Mr. Soejima Masazumi, Wheelchair Race Director, Tokyo Marathon Foundation. Thank you for coming, Soejima-san. Next, let me introduce to you the invited wheelchair elite athletes. Athlete bib number 2001, Ms. Catherine de Brunner. Let's welcome her with a round of applause. She's from Switzerland and is the winner of last year's Paris Olympics wheelchair marathon gold medalist and current holder of the world record. Next, athlete bib number 2002, Ms. Madison de Rosario. Clap your hands, everybody. She's from Australia. She came in second at the Paris Olympics wheelchair marathon last year, silver medalist. Athlete bib number 2003, Ms. Susanna Scaroni. Please welcome her with an applause. She's from the United States and she came in third at the Paris Olympics, bronze medalist. And athlete bib number 2007, Ms. Tsuchida Wakako. She belongs to the Tokyo Wheel Race and took the 6th place at the Paris Olympics marathon race. Athlete bib number 2008, Nakatsumine Tsubasa, belonging to the Okinawa Misato Swimming School. She came in the 12th place at the Paris Olympic Games. Let's give them a round of applause once again. Now I'm going to be proceeding with this interview with Soejima-san, and thank you for being on the stage to the athletes. First of all, can you introduce yourself? And some of you have come afar to Japan, so how's your condition? Catherine, you go first.
Good morning, everybody. Thanks for being here. My name is Catherine de Brunner. I'm from Switzerland. I had quite a long travel as some other athletes as well, but I'm super happy to be here in Tokyo for my debut, and I feel good, and I'm looking forward. The weather is going to be great, and we have a great women's field, so I think it's going to be a great competition on Sunday.
Thank you. And Ms. De Rosario, please.
Madison de Rosario from Australia. This is about the only big race that we do where I have the shortest travel time, I think, of any of the internationals to get here, so that feels quite nice. I think, like a lot of us, I haven't raced since, towards the end of last year, and I think, like a lot of us, I had a bit of time off after Paris. This is the first big race back, so not 100% sure what to expect. I'm, excited. The roads out here are great in Tokyo. The field we have for the women this year is absolutely unreal, so I'm really looking forward to seeing what Sunday looks like.
続いてスカロニ選手お願いいたします。
Miss Scaroni?
Yeah, so I really echo what Catherine and Madison have already said. My name is Susanna Scaroni. I am here for what has been many awesome Tokyo Marathons for me now, and I am very excited for Sunday's conditions. I think we have nice weather. Like Madison said, this is early in our season. I had a really nice winter training, and I feel like my condition is good, but it'll be the first time really being outside. So gonna just test my body in a great field of women on really nice roads, and looking forward to a good competition on Sunday.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much. Miss Tsuchida. Tsuchida Wakako of Will Raise. Thank you for being here. Tokyo is my hometown, so I'm very much looking forward to this race. During the winter season, as practice, much of my practice and training has been indoors, so I'm not really sure what it's going to be like outdoors, but this is going to be the first season race, so I'm looking forward. And after the Paralympics, it's going to be the first time I compete with them, so that's a joy for me. And the cheering crowd is going to give us lots of energy, so please view the race and feel the attraction of a race. Thank you. Thank you very much. Last but not least, Ms. Nakamine. Hello. I came from Okinawa. My name is Tsubasa Nakamine. Sorry for misstating my name. Right, you got married last year and your last name has changed. Sorry. My name is Nakamine Tsubasa. Post-Paris, I did practice a lot, but after the launch of 2025, it's going to be my first race like all of you. So I will feel out the race and enjoy the race. It's going to be participated by fantastic athletes. So I'm personally very excited, and I hope that we can raise the momentum of the race with all of you. Thank you. Soejima-san. Paralympic medalists are all here for the Tokyo Marathon. Isn't that outstanding? Yes, that's so special. So, Soejima-san, what's the prospects? As you saw and heard, these are people who were the source of momentum for 2024 Paris Olympic Games. So it's going to be an exciting race for sure. The women's race, first place to sixth place. Last year, Abbott World Marathon Majors Series 16. Catherine gained the victory, so she's going to be at the center stage. And Ms. De Bruyne, after the start, she likes to race fast immediately after the start. And I've been watching the races from outside, but even when men and women are together, women, Ms. De Bruyne sometimes starts faster than the men athletes. And I've observed those races. So she's with great energy. Oh, she's laughing. She's tough. And the Paris Olympic course was really tough. And Ms. De Bruyne is going to make her debuting in Tokyo. So I'm really excited to see how she does in Tokyo. And the rivals who will try to avoid her victory are sitting next to her. Silver medalist of Paris, Madison, and bronze medalist, Susanna. And she's not here, but Shao and many other outstanding athletes are going to participate. And we have Tsuchida-san and Nakamine-san as Japanese athletes. And these are really, really the top-ranking athletes who are all going to be participating in Tokyo. So that's going to be special. Ms. De Bruyne will probably try to make a move from the very beginning. And then in response to that, I'm guessing that you all have major plans on how to respond. So if the pack is formed, it will be flat from 5 kilometers. So there will be fierce contest to outbid each other from that point and beyond. And then right before the finish, if the pack continues, then it will be a contest of final spart. So De Bruyne will be fast from the beginning, and then her competitors will try to keep the pack so that she doesn't gain a sole victory. So at what timing will athletes take an action? Psychological race it's going to be. So you're going to enjoy the fastest race, one of the fastest race with top athletes. Thank you, Sojima-san. These are top-class athletes, and they're all here in Tokyo. So may we ask their targets? Yes, I'm really interested to hear what their targets are. So are you going to be fast from the beginning? What's your target time for this race? Maybe you can share with us. Do you have a target time or ranking?
Well, to be honest, I don't have such a big plan in my head yet. And as the others also said, it's also my first race since quite a long time. And we come all from indoor training, so that's always quite different than going outside. So don't be too enthusiastic about the start. But of course, I like to start fast. So, but I think I'm looking forward for a great race with the other women. I think it's going to be an amazing race on a fast course. And I don't have a specific time in my head. Actually, never for marathons. But I just want to make a great race. I'm ready to be on the lead and pull for a fast race, but what the time will be, we will see in the finish. So I'm looking forward to that.
今お話にもありましたけれども、
Like she said, after the Paralympics, there's fatigue. So it's going to be the first road race for the first time after weeks and months. Yes, if Paralympics is the main, they are planning in a 4-year cycle. So one Paralympic finishes, and then they think about the next 4-year cycle towards the next Paralympics. So now that 2024 summer season has finished, they enter into the new 4-year cycle. So, oh, it's finished. I think that kind of assurance was there. Then it's going to be the first race in the Abbott Series 17, so it's going to be excited. Right, and this is a fantastic roster of members, so that's going to make the race even more exciting. And I'm very happy about that. Thank you, Ms. De Bruyne. You have no particular target time. And you said you're being modest. Don't be optimistic about the start, but you're being too modest. And you've been friends since teens. Ms. De Rosario, what's your target time? Or how do you plan to run the race?
I think I'm similar to Catherine. I don't set a target time necessarily. I think there's so many variables in a marathon, and trying to predict time is tricky enough. But typically this race does start very fast. Obviously, Kat does have an incredibly fast start off that line, which is a shame for me because I have a terribly slow start off the line. If anyone's seen me start a marathon, so the first 10K of this race gets moving so quick, and it is a tricky start with the median strip in between, and I think that start grid can dictate so much of how the beginning of this race goes. So there's quite a lot of unknowns that happen, and it can be quite messy at the beginning. So I think getting through that is sort of, I guess, most of us, our main focus on the line is getting through that first 400, and then after that, it's a very quick first 10 kilometers, and then I guess the race plays out after that. So no real expectations. We'll see how it goes. I feel like I have to anticipate a fast start no matter what, because I think any start feels fast to me. It's either 41 kilometers that I finally settle in. So we'll see how it goes. Tricky start, but great race.
ありが
Thank you very much. Ms. De Rosario, I have a question. Ms. De Bruyne, is she different between her personal life and race life?
変な質問だったかしら。
Was it a strange question?
No, it's a great question. Yes, definitely. I think a lot of us are, but I think Catherine, you're probably one of the more extremes of all of us as far as, I feel like we grew up together, and so I know, I guess we knew each other as girls, as young people, and you're so sweet and you're so terrifying on a marathon course, and it is so different. I think you do bring like quite a level of fierceness to a race. And I remember the first marathon we ever did, you guided me right over a speed bump, and I was like, what is happening right now? And so yes, I do think you do bring like a level of fierceness, and I think it's one thing to know our competitors as people, off the course, and then you have to know who they are as athletes as well, because that's who you're racing. And it's not about knowing Kat as a person, it's knowing Kat and Susanna and everyone as athletes, and how they're going to be out there on those 42 kilometers of road. And it's not necessarily who you're then gonna see the minute you finish that race. I feel like there is a switch, and you go back to being two girls that knew each other when they were 13, kind of a thing. So yes, definitely very, very different once we're racing.
ありがとう。
Thank you very much, Sojima-san. They're great friends. All the more so because they're great friends. They know each other well, and they change greatly during the race. Yes. I don't think it's like that amongst the men. Let's ask them later. Thank you. That was great information. Ms. Scaroni, what's your target time? How do you plan to run?
I'm going third, and I feel like everyone has said what I can say, that this is the first week actually that I've been outside. I've had a great indoor winter training, and we have a really awesome facility at the University of Illinois. But I cannot set a time expectation, and I wouldn't want to in the first place with a great group of athletes like this. Like Sojima said, we'll kind of have to respond, and whether that's us putting some moves in or it's trying to catch up to whoever's in front, we'll just have to use our years of experience to respond to what happens. Try to get through the technical first part that Madison talked about, and there's a very technical finish as well, so I think that it'll be a really good race. Hopefully you see a lot of us together. That'll make whatever happens even better for each of us while we're in it. And I will be doing my best. I can guarantee you of that.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you very much. In comparison to places like Switzerland or Illinois, how do you think about Japan or Tokyo? It's much warmer, right?
So, yeah, the weather here, especially this weekend, looks really nice. And I've heard maybe there's some cherry blossoms that we'll get to see as well, so that's exciting. I think what I love about being in Japan is the hospitality, the organization, very wonderful roads, a great athlete field to race with. And so I really love coming here, despite it being a very long travel, the big time change, and being very early in my season. It's something that I enjoy coming to, so that tells you a lot.
いやー、副島さん嬉しい。
Sojima-san, that makes us happy. They like to be here. That makes us happy as organizers. Right. She said that she did twice, and then because of the cold weather, and twice maybe before the race. So it's difficult to imagine how the race is going to be. Right. What kind of run will they display? We're so excited. Tsuchida-san, you took 9 Tokyo Marathons, and you've been participating in many. What's your target? Well, that was such a long time ago. But amongst these athletes, I probably am the athlete that has participated most frequently. And in the past, I have set target time. But today, there's so many athletes who are running faster, and records are being renewed. So all I can do is try and catch up. That's all I can do. And then maybe I could get a personal best. If I can renew my personal best, then that means that I've grown and evolved. So every race is important for me. And it makes me just proud and happy, just the fact that I can run with them. and I'm looking forward to Sunday. Anyway, catch up, catch up, catch up. Thank you. Nakamine-san, what's your target time? Well, like Wakako, catch up and catch up. Well, it's going to be a challenging race rather than a joyful race. And my stomach hurts, but I hope that it will be a good race. Thank you very much. Each athlete probably has some kind of goal, but as you said, as many of you said, it's difficult to practice outdoors during winter season. But may we ask you what you did during winter season as training and practice, and what's your target and goal for this season, Ms. De Bruyne? What's your goal for this season, and how did you do winter practice as you prepared for the Tokyo Marathon?
First of all, after the Paralympics, I did some other marathons like the others. That was very tough. So Berlin and then Chicago, and then I stopped. And Oita, so that was where I stopped 2024, and now I start 2025 again in Japan. After Oita, I took time off, and that was very important to recover physically, but mostly mentally from all the emotions. And after that, I went back for indoor training on rollers, and it took me a while to get into it again. I think it's kind of normal after the games to sort out the emotions and to get back into training again. And I was sick for quite a long time, and it took me pretty long to get healthy, and that was basically my main goal, to get healthy before Tokyo.
Thank you very much. Suejima-san, Paris Paralympic marathon course was really tough, super tough, right? I was only able to see it through video clips, but even through video clips, I really felt the vibration, right? And they did measures, and you finished the season in Oita, and then she's beginning her season in Japan again with Tokyo. Ms. Rosario, how did you practice during the winter season, and what's your goal for this season?
I've been training in summer in Australia, so it sucks for you guys indoors. I've been on the roads all year, so no, my prep's been okay. We've after Paris, I've decided to step away from the track for a little bit, and we've just been on the road, just marathons this year. So we've been trialing some new things. We've added a lot of volume to the program. We've made a lot of changes to what we've previously been doing. So I think this is kind of, I don't expect any of it to have been effective just yet. It's kind of too soon to tell, and I'm nervous and curious to see how this race goes, just because we have made so many changes to the way we've been training, and it's such a slow progress to kind of see what comes of it. So yeah, lots of changes for me this last little bit, but curious to see where it goes. But I'm also very thankful to have been training on the roads outside this entire time.
でロザリオ選手にとってはこうトライの
So for Ms. Rosario, it's going to be a trial marathon. And sorry, I missaid winter. It's summer in Australia, right? Sorry about that. So you were able to practice outdoor. Yes, she should have. And Ms. Caroni, what's your target? And how did you practice during winter season, although you touched upon that slightly?
Yeah, so I'm very fortunate, as I said, at the University of Illinois, we have about 15 other wheelchair racers, and we have nice rollers where we can change the resistance, so it's more like the road, which is really nice. So we train 6 days a week inside, and we're able to also do a little bit more weightlifting. This one time of the year where we're not really racing all the time, so I will see how that impacts my endurance, but I really think that's important for the rest of my year in the long picture and to be ready for next November also. So I think that my goal this season is to just know that I trained well in my sort of indoor training season, and know that even if this Sunday is too early to tell, I know that the rest of the season my goals are to just be able to be strong and healthy, and know that my winter training indoors helped facilitate that. And that's really my goal for the whole season is to try and stay healthy and have good races. I'm trying a new chair this weekend. It'll be my first time racing in it, so we'll see how that goes too.
副島さん、
The racer evolution takes place, but do you get nervous when it's the first time you're using that new chair? Yes, I guess so. But when you try out a new racer, you have to evaluate. And then if you feel uncomfortable, you go back to the old racer sometimes. So it's not that you suddenly, for the very first time you race in a new racer, you have to try it out a few times before the race. But maybe you may be uncomfortable on the road because of the season. You may have not tried it outdoors. So there's really fine tuning, right? Yes, it's in the unit of millimeters. You touch some setting and then something happens and that affects you. And if you're not comfortable, until you become comfortable, you change the setting. So it's quite difficult and complex. Thank you. Tsuchida-san, you practice in Tokyo, in Japan. So how did you practice and what's your goal for this season? Thank you. Post-Paris, those were stone roads. And I think that was the toughest course that I've ever experienced. So Paralympic was a big competition. And post-Paris, I still had energy to run Tokyo Legacy, Oita. So I continued to participate. And Honolulu in December, after that, I went off season. So rather than outdoor, I have been training indoors. So it was different. The way I spent the winter was different than past years. So how will this different training deliver results? It depends on how I do on Sunday. And this is going to be the start of the season. So I want to make a great start for the coming year. And I'm going to be competing with high-level overseas athletes. So I want this season to be a year when I can catch up with them. Tsuchida-san, you have participated in several Tokyo Marathon, but Ms. De Bruna's first time in Tokyo Marathon. What's the attraction of Tokyo Marathon? At the turning point, you are exposed to many people. You said 9, but the course has changed. Right. There was the course where the big side was the finish. So yes, the part of the course has changed. So start was different in some races as well. So first I have to put this course in mind so that I don't go the wrong way. And the cheering crowd. And there are scenes where we pass through with general participants. So we can support each other. And it's a course where we receive lots of support from the cheering crowd. And I've raced in many countries, and there are many tourism sites. And Kaminarimon in Asakusa is a big feature in Tokyo Marathon. Usually we lean down, so we don't enjoy the scenery. But even then, Kaminarimon in Asakusa is one landscape I constantly enjoy in Tokyo Marathon. Thank you. Nakamine-san, thank you for waiting. And you did great in Paris. And you start this season in Tokyo. What kind of season will it be? Well, my record is not so good, so I want to recover my record. And there is not much of a winter season in Okinawa, but this year the cold wave came to Okinawa as well. So by Okinawa standards, temperature was low. But even then, it was almost 10 degrees at the coldest day. I was training mostly on track, so it's going to be a road marathon for the first time in weeks and months. So I'm looking forward. And season-wise, I hope that I will be able to do better as the season goes. So make a good start in Tokyo. Thank you. There's so many questions I want to ask, but we're running out of time. Finally, from Sojima-san, last words from you to offer them support. 42 kilometers. Enjoy the 42 kilometers. As Tsuchida-san said, Kaminarimon in Asakusa, that's really a big impression. It's really not possible to enjoy the course by viewing the landscape, but I love the Tokyo course. It's one of my favorites. So I wish that you can run at good time, record time. But I think that what we should prioritize is to have fun on Sunday. And I'll be supporting and cheering on Sunday. So do well. Thank you. That concludes the invited Wheelchair Elite Women's press conference. Thank you very much, and I pray you luck. Let's thank you again with a round of applause. Thank you very much.
では選手の皆さん
Thank you very much. Good luck for the race to everyone. Next, we would like to start the press conference for the invited wheelchair athletes men. We'll make preparations, so please wait a while. Thank you.
女子って盛り上がるんですよね。はい。すみません、僕。
皆様
Thank you very much for waiting. We would now like to start the press conference for the invited wheelchair athletes men. Please welcome them with a big round of applause. Athlete bib number 1003, Mr. Zhao Shanlou from China. He came in sixth at the Paris Paralympic Games. Athlete bib number 1004, Yu Byung-hyun. He is from the Republic of Korea. Came in 12th at the Paris Paralympic Games. Athlete bib number 1005, Suzuki Tomoki. He belongs to the Toyota Saitama. Came in third, the bronze medalist at the Paris. And bib number 1006, Yoshida Ryota, belonging to SUS in Tokyo. He came in 8th at the Paris Paralympic Games. Please give them a big round of applause once again. Sojima-san, now we have many athletes that have competed at the Paris Paralympic Games. We're looking forward to the game very much. There is an athlete we are encountering for the first time, and it's his first time. It might be very difficult for him to plan for the race, but I'm sure it will be very exciting. So please introduce yourself and also talk about your condition. Last one, please.
来自中国的竞速轮椅选手罗新传。
皆さんこんにちは。
Hello, everyone. I came from China. My name is Lao.
感谢话。
首先，我感谢组委会邀请我参加2025年东京大满贯的马拉松。我也很期待参加我2025年的第一场比赛，希望在这场比赛上有机会拿到我的第一块奖牌。
First of all, thank you very much for inviting me to the Tokyo Marathon. On Sunday, when we have the race, that will be the first race for me this season. And I hope that I can get my first medal for the season. I'm going to do my best. Thank you very much for talking about your goal as well. We'll speak to you later. Next, Mr. Yoon Byung-hong. Please introduce yourself and talk about your condition.
안녕하십니까. 저는 한국에서 온 유병훈이라고 하고요. 4년 만에 도쿄 마라톤을 다시 불러주셔서 감사합니다.
I'm from Korea. My name is Yoo Byung-hyung. Thank you very much for inviting me back to Tokyo.
추워서 제가 그 경기를 완주를 못했는데 다시 도쿄 마라톤을 오게 돼서 굉장히 기쁘고요. 이번에는 꼭 완주 그리고 좋은 성적을 갖고 돌아가도록 열심히 뛰겠습니다. 컨디션은 뭐 나쁘진 않고 좋습니다.
Regarding my condition, it's not bad. It's good, in fact. 4 years ago, at the Tokyo Paralympic Games I participated, it was raining and I was not able to finish. And with the invitation this time, I hope that I can complete the race. Thank you.
続いて鈴木智樹選手。
Suzuki Tomoki-san, please introduce yourself and talk about your condition today. Hello, my name is Suzuki Tomoki of Toyota. In terms of my condition, after the Paris Paralympic Games, I think I relaxed too much. But I was at the Dubai track started in February, and I hope that I can do my best race on Sunday. Yoshida Ryota-san, please introduce yourself and talk about your current condition. SUS, my name is Yoshida Ryota. Compared to Suzuki-san, I relaxed even more than him. This is my first race for the season. I hope that I can keep up with the other athletes. Sojima-san, we have listened to the self-introduction. I was amazed that everyone was so relaxed. So Paralympic Games, the marathon course was so challenging that is probably the reason why they had to relax. I think everyone is telling me that it was the toughest race ever. So it is something that is difficult to imagine. The cobblestones were very challenging, but now it's flat and high time can be expected. What is your outlook for the race? Now we have Suzuki-san. He is the winner of last year, and he is a holder of the record. He dominated the race last year, and he dominated the race from start to finish. And I think he is the most likely to win this year as well. However, Suk-san is still very young and was a bronze medalist for Paris Paralympics. So if he can lead the race in the beginning, I think it will be very difficult for others to keep up. But for the other athletes, similar to the women's field, I'm sure they will try their utmost to keep up with Suk-san and not let him to dominate the race. Trying to keep up with him, and if that is possible, it could be a close race to the finish, and I think that would make the race overall very interesting. And Lao-san, you're participating for the first time, and last year in the domestic race, you were keeping up with Suzuki-san until mid-race, and we're wondering what kind of training you have done. We are have very much focused on your performance this year. Furthermore, after the Paralympic Games, Yoshida-san, you came in 8th, and you're not racing in a pack, but rather more independent and increasing the ranking toward the finish of the race. And a close finish is what you are capable of. So we have a high expectation. And Yusun, you're also very similar in terms of tactics, staying at the end of the pack and keeping a cool head and aiming for a high-ranking finish. Now, Suzuki-san not allowing him to lead the race from beginning to finish, and if a pack can be formed during the race, I think it would be very interesting, because rather than leading from beginning to end, I think a pack race is more interesting. I hope it is going to be a close race until the end of the race. Suzuki-san, you could repeat your victory this year, or there could be others vying for the position as well. I think we are going to be keeping focused till the very end. Now we have the returning winner. And Lao-san, I have a question for you as well. And you were in the leading pack in the beginning. What kind of training did you do in the run-up toward the Tokyo Marathon?
首先，就是前段时间正处于中国的春节嘛，然后我在家里也度过了一个漫长的假期，陪伴了我的家人。然后，对于明天的比赛，我尽可能的会跟铃木做一些配合，然后进行一些轮换，然后也希望能创造一个好的成绩。
In China, in the Chinese New Year, there was a long holiday for me. I was spending time with my family. So the race, this race is going to be the first for this year. And if possible, I want to stay with Suzuki-san and work with the other athletes in rotation. So it seems that Lao-san, having a rotation tactic to avoid wind impact, that kind of pack race would be very interesting. But Suzuki-san, I'm sure you're going to try to break away from the pack, and other athletes will try to keep up and remain in a close race. I think that would make it very interesting. So Suzuki-san, what is your take on that? Now, Tokyo Marathon this time, Fuku is not participating, and Jin-san is not participating. Daniel is not participating either. So if I run the same race, I think the people who are watching would think that this is a repeat of 2024 race. It's a rerun. So I want to be able to remain in the pack until the middle part of the race. I don't think I'm going to have a very high, good result. Thank you very much for being concerned about the broadcasting impact as well. Now, Lawson, you said that you want to be the come in at least third. What time are you aiming for?
在中国的话，现在天气还比较冷，所以我们没有太多的公路训练，所以我尽可能的也就希望在明天能有个好的发挥，因为明天的天气不错，相对于中国它温度高了很多，我希望我能有个不错的发挥。
In China, it's still very cold, and therefore, I wasn't able to do much training so far. So on Sunday, I understand that the weather is going to be wonderful. Therefore, in that race, I hope that a good record can be set for me. Thank you. And Yun-san, what is your target, the time or race plan for the race?
목표는 이제 제 기록을 깨는 게 항상 목표고요. 또 날씨만 내일 경기 날 날씨만 좀 좋다면 저도 열심히 스즈키 선수를 따라가서 좀 좋은 기록과 좋은 경기 그런 모습 보이도록 하겠습니다.
Regarding my target this time, personal best is what I'm aiming for. Furthermore, on the race day, I understand the weather is going to be fine. So weather permitting, I'm going to I want to stay with Suzuki-san and end with a good result. That's what I'm aiming for. Suzuki-san, everyone is wanting to keep up with you. So what is your target, inclusive of the current condition? I'm very grateful that everyone is targeting me. I'm very grateful for that. But as I mentioned earlier, up until the middle part, I think it's going to be in a group. That means that timing-wise, it will not be high. But obviously, we want to win the race. That's my goal for the race. And the best run that I can do under my current condition is not clear. And we don't know what the actual weather is going to be on that day. But I will do my utmost. Suzuki-san mentioned about time. So last ranking as well as the time is shown on this page. Suzuki-san, Daniel is not racing, but Watanabe Shou-san is competing. What about Watanabe-san? What expectations do you have for him? In the first half, he does well, but not so much in the second half. Therefore, his position within the race will have to change. Otherwise, he would not be able to endure the whole race. But I think Watanabe-san is going to belong to the leading pack. And Suzuki-san, until the mid-race, he will evaluate the race up till then. And the tactics of the other athletes, when Suzuki-san moves, is going to be of utmost importance. How far the other athletes can keep up with Suzuki-san will be the key it will make it interesting. Yoshida Ryoto-san, you said that you want to keep up with the leaders. What is your view? Suzuki-san said he's going to be slow. He said the same for the Tokyo Legacy Hub, but that wasn't the case then. On Sunday, he said middle part. I think it's Tomisajo downhill. I think he's going to be breaking away from that point onward. He's talking about the half of Shinjuku Ward. So what is your halfway point? I'm talking about the halfway point. So in broadcasting, we will say that until the halfway point will be emphasized. That's my image, at least, for the time being. So trying to keep up with the top athlete is the key point for wheelchair race. Well, for wheelchair, it depends on the wind direction as well as the road condition. You may want to break away, but it may not be possible depending on the conditions. Therefore, what is going to be the impetus or the trigger for Suzuki-san to break away is going to be very interesting. There is also a bonus point for this race. It's 10 kilometers. A bonus point has been set in this way. So who is going to win the bonus point? It's going to be very interesting. Suzuki-san said he's going to be more reserved to the half. So that means that everyone would be in the leading group at this bonus point. At the 10-kilometer point, to be identified that and to pass through the bonus point first is very important. This is going to be very interesting because it's very tactical. Daniel Romanchik and Suzuki-san have passed through 10 kilometers at the same time, almost the same time. So the athletes are sometimes focused on this. There are some that are not so particular. So it depends on the ranking of passing through, and passing one first is the best. So I think you should be cognizant of that, looking at the time to pass through this bonus point successfully. So who is going to be in the group passing through the first point? That is going to be very interesting. Lao-san, there is a 10-kilometer bonus point, and having come to Tokyo, what do you think about the course and Tokyo generally?
首先我是头一次参加东京马拉松，所以我对线路况还并不是很了解。但是我在网上有去了解一些线路，包括它的起伏，包括它的海拔，所以我都会有些了解。
Well, actually, this is my first Tokyo Marathon, so I don't really understand the Tokyo Marathon course, but I looked up on the internet. There is uphill, downhill information is what I accessed on the internet. What is your impression about Tokyo? Our impression of Japan?
到的，所以我现在还没有去住酒店去逛逛或者去参观一些景点吧，我还没有太大的印象。希望明天马拉松的赛段上能看到一些好的风景。
Last night I came to Tokyo, and I came to the hotel directly. I haven't seen any of the city yet. So on Sunday, on race day, I hope to enjoy the atmosphere of Tokyo then. But perhaps during the race, you probably will not be able to enjoy the city environment, but thank you very much for coming to Tokyo despite your very busy schedule. Now, Yu-san, what is your impression of Tokyo and Japan? Last time you did not complete the race because of the rain. What is your impression of the course?
一番寒かった時なんですよ。
It was a very cold day that he had to retire from the race.
일본 분들은 많은 분들이 마라톤을 굉장히 좋아하시는 걸로 알고 있습니다. 제가 도쿄 패럴림픽 때 마지막 날 마라톤 경기는 그때도 비가 왔는데 완주는 했는데 이제 거의 이 길에서 응원해 주시는 분들이 선수들과 같이 뛰는 어떤 그 마음으로 응원을 해 주시는 것 같고 그래서 선수들한테 큰 힘이 되는 것 같고 굉장히 인상적이었고 시민들과 같이 뛰는 마음으로 뛰겠습니다.
In Tokyo, I have competed 2 times. What was very impressive is that the people who are supporting the athletes from beginning to end of the race, that was very moving. And we are also running together with the community, the citizen runners as well. I'm looking forward to that. Receiving support from the people on the roadside is very encouraging. At the beginning of the Tokyo Marathon Times, we start very early without people on the roadside supporting, but now we have more supporters. There are some people who call us by the bib number or by name. The way we are receiving support from the spectators are changing. And Suk-san, you've been receiving a lot of support in Paris as well. For the Tokyo Marathon, I think this is the first Tokyo Marathon as a medalist. What are your thoughts? Now, Paralympic wheelchair marathon is still not a major sport. Japanese capital, Tokyo, running the race on the wheelchair is a rare opportunity for us because we have to stop the traffic and stop to enable this race. So I think it's a good opportunity to showcase what the wheelchair marathon is all about, how fast it is, as well as the tactics that go into the games and the race. And I hope that this is the responsibility of medalists to show the excitement of the sport. This will also promote Paralympic activities and also encourage children about the sport so that they can look up and aim to become athletes as well. Thank you very much for the heartwarming message. Suk-san, I know him when he was a student. And the way he's speaking is evolving every year, and I think there has been significant change because he's become a medalist. But even beyond the medalist, there are other higher objectives to be had. And now he feels compelled to convey the message because he is a medalist, and I'm very much encouraged by his words. Now, many people who will observe and see this race, and it will encourage other people to also try their best to aim for such heights. Not just enjoying sports, but I think it's very encouraging that it could motivate others. Now, thank you very much for waiting, Yoshida-san. You're from Tokyo. What are your thoughts on the Tokyo Marathon? So we are going to go through the sites of Tokyo, the Chuodori, Ginza. I want to be in the lead, going along that road, surrounded by department stores. And there is also uphill and using our hand muscles to race as a wheelchair marathon athlete is something what I want to show. So Sojima-san, your last message. So more than anything, please enjoy yourself. Suzuki-san, what kind of race you are going to establish is going to be important. And please try to keep up with Suzuki-san during the race for the other athletes. Try to keep up and enjoy yourself. And by expressing your joy, I hope that you will have a good run. We are rooting for you on Sunday. Good luck. With this, we'd like to bring the press conference to a close for the wheelchair athletes men. Thank you very much. Please give them a big round of applause. Now, we will have a photo session of the men athletes. We will make preparations. Regarding photo sessions, we have 3 poses. First, men, and then men and women together.
皆様こんにちは。
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for coming to this venue despite your busy schedule. We had the wheelchair athletes press conference in the morning, and we will shortly begin the press conference for the Tokyo Marathon 2025 invited marathon elite athletes. I will be serving as the MC for this portion. I am Ishikawa Minami of Nippon Television. Happy to be serving as the master of ceremony for marathon elite invited athletes. Let me remind you the documents that are being distributed at the reception desk. First, notice to the press regarding matters to be attended to on race day. And second, press release on medals presented by Tanaka Precious Metal Group. Further, press releases on athletes who have withdrawn and on international streaming have been sent to email addresses of members of the press and are uploaded on the official website. And official YouTube and Nippon Television official sports channel, the YouTube of the foundation and Nippon Television official channel are streaming this press conference. Let me introduce to you the members who will be coming up on the stage. Race Director, Mr. Oshima Yasuhiro, Tokyo Marathon Foundation. We will ask Mr. Oshima, Race Director, to introduce to us the guests from Abbott World Marathon Majors. Thank you. I was appointed race director recently. My name is Oshima Yasuhiro. Nice to meet you. We have guests from Abbott World Marathon Majors. They are our colleagues with whom we are trying to raise the momentum towards the game of marathon. Abbott World Marathon Majors main partner, from Abbott, we have Mr. Chris Miller, and Abbott World Marathon Majors from the headquarters, Ms. Donna Stone. And on behalf of London Marathon, we have Mr. Nick Butel. And Sydney has newly joined the Abbott World Marathon Majors, and from Sydney, we have Mr. Wayne Loudon. And from Berlin, Mr. Mark Milde is here. And from Chicago, we are happy to have Ms. Carrie Pinkowski. Last but not least, from New York City, Mr. Rob Similko.
Thank you very much for waiting. We would now like to start the press conference for the women's invited elite athletes. Please give them a big round of applause. Bib number 51, Stome Asafa Gebede. She's from Ethiopia. She was the winner of last year's Tokyo Marathon with new record in Japan as well as course record. Athlete bib number 53, Tegisto Ketema from Ethiopia. She is the winner of the last year's Berlin Marathon. Athlete bibs number 54, Rosemary Wanjil from Kenya, the winner of the Tokyo Marathon 2023. Athlete bibs number 71, Hosoda Ai. She belongs to Hiroshima edition. She came in fifth at the Berlin Marathon last year. Athlete bib number 72, Ando Yuka from Saitama Shimamura, a winner of the Nagoya Women's Marathon last year. Please give them a big round of applause once again. So we have a wonderful field of athletes. Now, with Oshima-san, we would like to start the press conference. First of all, we would like to receive your greetings as well as your current condition. Kebede-san, please.
እሺ አመሰግናለሁ ሰላም ጤና ይስጥልን በጣም ተመልሼ በመምጣቴ በጣም ደስ ብሎኛል ድጋሜ እናንተን በማግኘቴ በጣም ደስ ብሎኛል እና ጤናዬ ሁኔታ በጣም ጥሩ አሪፍ ነው የሰራሁት ከአምና የተሻለ በጣም የተሻለ ነው ብዬ ነው ራሴን የምጠብቀው እና አመሰግናለሁ
Thank you very much. Are you in peace and safety? I'm so happy to be back here once again. Regarding my condition, very good. Compared to the past, I think I've been doing excellent training than before. Thank you. Next, Ketema-san, please. May we have your greetings as well as your current condition?
ሰላም አላችሁ ለማለት ፈልጋለሁ ኮንዲሽኑ ሰርቻለሁ ጤናዬም ጥሩ ነው እግዚአብሔር ይመስገን ከእግዚአብሔር ጋር ሮጣለሁ ብዬ አስባለሁ
Hello everyone. My condition is good because I've been training well. My physical condition is excellent. With God's blessing, I'm sure I can compete in the race. Rosemary Wanjo-san, please. Hello, my name is Rosemary Wanjo. I'm very happy to be running in the Tokyo Marathon once again. Thank you very much to the organizers for inviting me again. My physical condition is excellent. I've done very good training and I'm looking forward to the Sunday's race. Thank you so much. Thank you for speaking in Japanese. Next, Hosoda-san, please. Hello, everyone. My name is Hosoda. I belong to the Edition Club. My condition is improving day by day, and I hope that I can bring to bear my capability on Sunday. Thank you. Ando-san, please. Hello, my name is Ando Yoka. I belong to the Shimamura Athletics Club. I don't have any physical issues and been practicing well. Therefore, I would like to bring to bear what I've been training for during the race. Thank you. It seems that everyone have been training well. We're looking forward to a good record. Oshima-san, please talk about the race for women, inclusive of the pace setting. We have wonderful athletes participating, especially the defending champion, Kebede-san. On our part, we are looking forward to a great record to be set. Regarding the pace, we are going to be discussing this going forward. There's going to be a technical meeting tomorrow, so toward the technical meeting, we will engage in consultations so that we can set the appropriate pace. But listening to your comments, opening comments, I think we can have high expectations for a good record. In terms of the race, the athletes on the stage, especially Kebita-san, Ketama-san, and Wanjiru-san, very familiar to Japanese people. They are in excellent condition. So I think we can at least set a course record. That is the type of race we are expecting. And the Hosoda-san, Ando-san, the Japanese athletes will be also racing. And maybe it's not go under 2 hours 10 minutes. This is something that we hope that can be achieved. Now, the weather condition is sunny, but temperature could have been too high. There are some concerns about the high temperature. But according to the weather forecast, it seems that we don't have to be too concerned, especially in the morning when the elites start and finish from 9 to 11. I think it is going to be very good. And around 10:30, perhaps, from the north, the wind could change the southern wind. So you could also have a benefit from the tailwind as well. That is what we're expecting. But it isn't as if I can control the weather. So we don't know what's going to happen. But at any rate, we hope that we can have a good record set. There are also other athletes not on the stage today. 18 minutes or 17-minute record holders are also competing. So we don't know who is going to be the winner or the medalist. High ranking, we don't know. That's the reason why it's something to look forward to. And I think that's how the race is going to take place. So pace setting is not yet? Yes. Multiple pace makers will be participating, but the details thereof will be subject to consultation. But Sunday is going to be excellent weather, sunny day, and athletes have told us that they've had good training in the run-up. So what are you going to be doing? What kind of training did you do in the run-up toward the Tokyo Marathon? Kebita-san, please.
ትሬኒንግ ሰርቻለሁ በደንብ አድርጌ ረዥምም ሰርቻለሁ። አጫጭር ስፒድ የተለያዩ ስራዎች የሚያስፈልጉትን ብዙ ትሬኒንጎችን ሰርቻለሁ። ከቺካጎ መልስ ትሬኒንግ ላይ ነው ያለሁት። በመሀልም 25 ኪሎ ሜትር አካባቢ ተወዳድሬ ነበረ ካልካታ። ከዛ ጀምሮ የማራቶን ትሬኒንግ ነበረ ሲሰራ የነበረው። በጣም ጥሩና ደስ የሚል ስራ ነበረ። እግዚአብሔር ይመስገን።
I've done good training for long distance as well as the short distance speed training have been conducted. And after the Chicago race, I came back to training. 25-kilometer race is what I competed in. And then I have continued training for the marathon. So I've had very good training. Thank you very much. Kebita-san, you won with a course record. And in fact, that was the new record in Japan. So if you were to win again, this would be the first time for the women's event. So what is your goal and what is your race plan? Kebita-san.
አዎ ዘንድሮ ብዙ እቅዶች አሉኝ ከእግዚአብሔር ጋር። ትልቁ ነገር ዘንድሮ የመጣሁት ከአዲስ ካምፓኒ ጋር ከኦን ካምፓኒ ጋር ነው የመጣሁት። በጣም ደስ የሚልና ደስታን የሚሰጠኝ ካምፓኒ ነው እና ለዚህ አመሰግናለሁ ካምፓኒዬን። ቀጥሎ እኔ የምፈልገው እንግዲህ ማንኛውም አትሌት ለማሸነፍ ነው የሚመጣው። ሁሉም አትሌት ለማሸነፍ ነው እና ጥሩ ሰዓት ለመሮጥ ነው የሚመጣው። እኔም እንደዛው ለማሸነፍ እግዚአብሔር ወዶና ፈቅዶ ፈቅድልኝ ለማሸነፍ ነው። እናም ጥሩ ሰዓት ለመሮጥ ነው የኔ እቅድ። የተሻለ ሰዓት የራሴንም ፐርሰናል ቤስት ለመሮጥ ነው ተዘጋጅቼ የመጣሁት።
As you have mentioned, and in fact, I have a contract with a new sponsor, new company. I'm very participating with the new sponsor. I appreciate this very much. And everyone wants to win the race at a good time. And I agree. I want to win the race. With God's blessing, I should be able to win with a good record and with a new personal best. That's what I've been practicing for. So we have high expectations for a personal best as well as a good record. No, the world record for women is being renewed one after another, going below 10 minutes now. So, Ketema-san, over to you. What kind of training did you do in the run-up toward the Tokyo Marathon and your race plan for Sunday?
እኔ መጀመሪያ እዚህ ለመምጣቴ ደስተኛ ነኝ። ትሬኒንግን በቂ ነው የሰራሁት። ከበርሊን ተመልሼ ማለት ነው ከ4 ወር ምናምን የሰራሁት። እግዚአብሔር ይመስገን እዚህ መጥቼ ማለት ነው ውድድሩ ጥሩ ሰዓትና ጥሩ ደረጃ እግዚአብሔር ከፈቀደልኝ መሮጥ ነው የምፈልገው ማለት ነው።
First of all, I'm so happy to be here. I've been able to have sufficient training after Berlin. I've been training well. For about 4 months, I've continued to train. And I'm so happy to be here. With God's blessing, I'm sure that good results with good time can be achieved. I understand this is your second year after your debut in Berlin last year. So you have a world record for first marathon. Now, Rosemary Wanjo, this is your third Tokyo Marathon. What kind of training did you do in the run-up, and what is your race plan? So, having come to Tokyo, I've been training well since I arrived. I wanted to go to Berlin, but because of my condition, I was not able to race. But I've been doing good training in the run-up toward the Tokyo Marathon. On Sunday, my goal is to achieve my best time, personal best, and winning the race. So that is to renew the 2:16:14, which is your personal record, and I think you are intending to achieve that. Are you aiming for 2:15? Is that your plan? I don't know. Maybe. Well, let's talk later offline. Rosemary Wanderson says 2:15. Gebete-san, what are you? How are you going to respond? To us 15 minutes.
ከ15 በታች ነው የምፈልገው። እግዚአብሔር ወዶና ፈቅዶ ሁኔታዬ ሁሉ ነገር ጤነኛ ሰላም ውድድሩ መሃል ላይ መልካም ነገር ካለ ከእግዚአብሔር ጋር ናሽናል ሪከርድ መሞከር እንፈልጋለሁ።
Yes, I want to set a good time, 2:15, or even better than that. Depending on the weather as well as the physical conditions, if all goes well during the race, with God's blessing, I hope that the national record is what I would like to achieve. So does that mean that 2 hours 11 minutes? Is that what you're aiming for? Well, that's very exciting. Yes, that is what I'm aiming for. So, Oshima-san, it's going to be difficult for you to set the right pace. I will now, Hosoda Ai-san, what kind of training did you do in the run-up and your plan as well as your goal? Toward the Tokyo Marathon in Kagoshima, Amami Oshima is where I trained in a warm environment. I continued to train there. I don't have any injury, and I was able to do good, solid training on a continuous basis. And I hope that I can bring to bear this effort in Sunday's race. In terms of my goal, I want to renew my personal best. So I try to set a new personal best for me. It's 2:11:31. And you've been training in Amami Oshima. So it might be warm on Sunday, so you could have an advantage. So you have taken the right measures. Thank you very much. Ando Yuka-san, please. So how did you train? What's your plan and goal? Toward the Tokyo Marathon, in terms of practice, on a daily basis, I continue to improve myself day by day. And day after tomorrow, I want to renew my record without giving up proceeding forward. Now, this is your first Tokyo Marathon. What is your impression of the course here? It's going through the very important sightseeing spots, but I don't think I will be able to enjoy that fully. But nevertheless, I want to enjoy the race. What are you looking forward to seeing? Asakusa Sensoji Temple and the Skytree Tokyo Tower. These are big buildings, and I'm sure I'll be able to recognize them during the race. So all the sightseeing spots will be covered in the race. So I would now like to ask your impression about the course as well as Tokyo City. Kebete-san.
እውነት ለመናገር በጣም ደስ የሚለኝ ከዓለም ላይ በጣም ወደውና ደስ የሚለኝ ሀገር ጃፓን ነው። በጣም እወዳለሁ። በጣም እያደገ ያለ ሀገር ስለሆነ ንጽህናው ብዙ ነገሩ በጣም የሚመኘው አይነት ሀገር ስለሆነ በጣም ነው የምወደው። እናም የቶኪዮ ኮርስ ደግሞ ቆንጆ ነው፣ በጣም ደስ የሚል ነው። በተለይ ከ30 በኋላ ያለው ኮርስ በጣም ደስ የሚል ነው፣ ደስ ይላል። ፈጣንም መሮጥ ይቻላል። ጥሩ ሰዓት ለመሮጥ ተመራጭ ነው ብዬ ነው የማስበው ቶኪዮ ማራቶን። አመሰግናለሁ።
To tell you the truth, Japan is comfortable, and in fact, this is one of my favorite countries in the world. It's very developed, and I love it. There's so many wonderful things in Tokyo. Regarding the course, I think it's an excellent course. It's a comfortable course. In particular, 30 kilometers and onward is what I'm looking forward to. I think fast time can be achieved in this course. Thank you very much for complimenting Japan. 30 kilometers and beyond. That is after Chuodori of the Ginza. There will be many spectators as well. And there's going to be support for you on the roadside. And regarding the World Athletic Championship that is going to be held in Tokyo, what are your thoughts?
ይሄን ውድድር ጥሩ ብሮጥና ዓለም ሻምፒዮና እዚህ በመሆኑ በጣም ጓጉቻለሁ። እኔም የምንጎበኝበት በሰፊው ከተማውን የምናይበት ስለሚሆን ዓለም ሻምፒዮና እዚህ በመሆኑ በጣም ደስ ብሎኛል። እናም ተመልሼ እሱን ብሮጥ በጣም በጣም ደስ ይለኛል።
With God's blessing, I hope that good results can be achieved. And with that, I hope to also take part in the World Athletic Championship. It's a wonderful city. And I hope that I can also compete at the World Athletic Champions here in Tokyo. And we would be looking forward to seeing you again, Kebede-san. So, Keteba-san, what is your impression of the course and your impression of Tokyo and your thoughts regarding the World Athletic Championships to be held in Tokyo?
ቶኪዮ ከተማ በጣም አሪፍ ነው። እዚህ መጀመሪያ ለመምጣቴ ደስተኛ ነኝ። እዚህ መጥቼ ስለማላቅ ማለት ነው። መጀመሪያ ደስ የሚል ከተማ ነው። ኮርሱን አዲስ ነኝ፣ ገና ለመሮጥ እየተዘጋጀው ነው። ጥሩ ሰዓትና ጥሩ ሩጫ ሮጣለሁ ከእግዚአብሔር ጋር ማለት ነው። ዓለም ዋንጫ እግዚአብሔር ከፈቀደልኝ ጥሩ ሰዓትና ጥሩ ደረጃ ካሮጥኩ እግዚአብሔር ከፈቀደልኝ እመጣለሁ ብዬ አስባለሁ።
Tokyo is a beautiful city. I've come to Tokyo for the first time. I'm so thrilled to be here for the first time. It's a wonderful city, very comfortable. Regarding the course, this is going to be my first time, so I am making preparations for it. I hope that a good time can be achieved during the race. Regarding the World Athletic Championships, with God's blessing, if I can have a good ranking as well as a good time, I hope that I can return to the championships. So it is your first time to be here in Tokyo. So I hope you have time for sightseeing and enjoying your stay in Tokyo as well. Now, Rosemary Wanjil-san, you have so many fans in Japan. You're well known. This is your third Tokyo Marathon. What is your impression of the course And what are your thoughts about Tokyo in Japan? In terms of Japan, it's a second home for me. So running in Tokyo itself is a joy for me. And there's so many people providing support for me while I am competing in the race. The course is excellent. I think all the athletes will be able to achieve good time. In terms of World Athletic Championship, I don't know what is going to happen, so it's still a question mark. So rather than World Athletic Championship, you want to achieve your personal best because there's such outstanding athletes in Kenya. Thank you for telling us that it's your second home. Now, Hosoda-san, what is your impression of the course and your thoughts regarding the World Athletic Championship? My impression of the course is that it goes through the sightseeing areas of Tokyo, so I can run with a different perspective. This is a joy for me, and so many spectators come out to provide support. That's my impression. In terms of the course, the first 5 kilometers is downhill, and I think a good rhythm can be had in the beginning. And around the halfway point, there are bridges. There could be some pressure on my legs, but toward the final kilometers is flat. I think a good record can be expected. That's my view. And regarding the World Athletic Championships in Tokyo, I want to bring to bear my full capability in this race in Tokyo. So, and it also depends on other athletes' record as well. But at least I will do my utmost. And if I am to be selected, it would be very happy to compete at the World Athletic Championship. Ando-san, you've talked about the course earlier, but 10,000 meters, you have already been selected. But what about for the World Athletic Championship? What are your thoughts? As I mentioned earlier, I want to exceed my past record. That will provide me more opportunities. Therefore, on Sunday's race, I will do my utmost in terms of what I can achieve. And I hope there will be opportunity for me at the championship as well. Thank you very much. We want to listen to the athletes further, but now can we have your last words from Oshima-san? Now, I understand the condition is very good for all the athletes, so we're looking forward to a good race. Furthermore, and this is the first of the Abbott World Marathon Major Series 17. So I hope that the athletes will achieve good results. We're looking forward to the race. This is the conclusion of the press conference for the women's invited elite athletes. We'll have a photo session afterward, so please prepare for the photo session.
選手の皆さんは一旦ご降壇いただき
Athletes are requested to go off the stage while we make preparations.
Thank you for waiting. We will begin the press conference for the men invited elite athletes. Please welcome them with an applause. Athlete bib number 1, Mr. Benson Kipruto. He's from Kenya, and at last year's Tokyo Marathon, he won the race, setting a course record, which is the Japanese all-comers record. Athlete bib number 2, Mr. Joshua Cheptegei. He's from Uganda. He's a gold medalist of men's 10,000 meters at the Paris Olympic Games last year, and he's the world record holder for 5,000 and 10,000. Athlete bib number 3, Mr. Deresa Geleta. He's from Ethiopia. He took the second place in the Valencia Marathon last year and came in 5th in the Paris Olympics. Athlete bibs number 21, Mr. Akasaki Akira. He's with Fukuoka Kyudenko. He came in 6th in marathon at the Paris Olympics last year. Athlete bib number 22, Mr. Ikeda Yohei. He's with Tokyo Kao. He finished last year's Berlin Marathon, recording the second fastest finish time as a Japanese athlete. Once again, let's welcome them with a big applause. What a heavy-weighted stage. Thank you very much for coming. Can we have opening remarks and comments regarding your current condition? Mr. Kipruto, please.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm so happy to be back here. My condition is good now. I'm ready to run good on Sunday. Maybe to improve the last year's time. Thank you.
We look forward. Break your own record of last year. Mr. Cheptegei, please. Opening remarks. How's your condition at the moment?
Thank you, everybody. Thank you to the organization. I'm happy to be here in Tokyo, my second marathon, and I can say that I'm prepared more than 2023 when I had the debut in Valencia. It was a disappointing one, but now I believe that it's a time for me to rise again in the country of the rising sun. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Second time marathon, but this is going to be his first full marathon, right? And he is the gold medalist of the Olympics and world record holder, so we're looking forward. Mr. Geleta, please. Your opening remarks, and how is your condition at the moment?
Hunda dursa hundi keessanitti argamuun keessanii guddaa galatoomaa jecha yaa'u akkuma argamu kanaan gara kana dhufu kootiif isinillee iddoo kanatti naaf yeroo keessaniif galatoomaa jecha haalli ammaan kondiishinii irra jiru yaa'u akkuma ilaalamu haala qilleensaa yoo gaarii ta'e haala gaarii saatii gaarii fiiguun hin danda'a kanan jedhu gara kana dhufeera.
We have 3 top-ranking finishers of the Paris Olympic Games. Yes, we're so thankful that they are all going to be participating in the Tokyo Marathon. Thank you very much, and hello to everybody. It is a great pleasure for me to be able to participate in the Tokyo Marathon this year. My condition my health condition. My condition is very well on all sides. So his condition is great on all sides. Thank you very much. We look forward to that. And Mr. Akasaki Akira of Kyudenko. As far as my condition is concerned, I've completed my practice without any problems. So I hope that I can beat myself's performance from last year. Thank you very much. Ikeda-san. Hello. My name is Ikeda Yohei of Kao. First, this year's Tokyo Marathon has invited me. Thank you very much for this invitation. I withdrew from last year's race, and I spent 1 year to prepare for this day. And finally, here I am. So I'm very much looking forward to the race day. Thank you very much. Olympics and World Athletics Championship athletes are here, so we expect for great records. So what's your prospects, Woshima-san? Yes, outstanding athletes are competing. We are so thankful for that. And of course, Mr. Kipruto, as the defending champion, will probably lead the race. We are hopeful that you will lead the race, Mr. Kipruto. And Mr. Cheptegei, you're the world record holder. And I talked with him, and he mentioned that his debuting marathon was in 2023 in Valencia, and he's going to now continue to run full marathon, so we are hopeful. And Mr. Geleta, last year's Valencia, you made the record of 2 minutes, so that great performance level has been maintained probably. 2:38 and 7th in the world. Right. These three, needless to say, will be leading the front pack, but we have outstanding domestic runners, and we have the two up on the stage here. Frankly speaking, we are very hopeful that the Japanese runners will be really intensively competing with the international athletes. Pace setting, there's going to be a technical meeting tomorrow, so we will be deciding on the pace setting tomorrow at that meeting. But Mr. Kipruto, he said that he may be able to break his own record. So last year's course record, at least that could be broken, hopefully. And of course, we will be assuming that as we set the pace. And including the Japanese athletes, not to be left behind. We will be setting the pace so that they won't be left behind. So maybe 3 or maybe 4 types of pace setting will be introduced. We will talk about that at tomorrow's meeting. And as I said at the women's press conference, there had been some concerns over the temperature, but although it's going to be higher than average, we don't think that it's going to be too high to have an impact. So we are hopeful that the race will be fast. High-speed race is expected. And Oshima-san, you said you are assuming Mr. Kipruto will be leading the pace. And you smiled, Mr. Kipruto. So what's your plan? What's your target for this race?
My plan on Sunday is to run a very fast pace from the first half, that is crossing on 60-40, and to carry on the race.
So from the beginning, thank you very much. So we will be setting the pace based upon that assumption. Thank you. Mr. Cheptegei, what's your target and what's your race plan?
Thank you. To be honest, sincerely, I'm still a young student in the marathon, so hopefully it's I'm still in a learning curve to learn from the big guys in the marathon, especially Benson, Kipruto, and Geleta. So for me, if I run like a 2:04, I would be really so grateful because, man, it's still a long way for me, and I can't ask for much from my body when I'm still just, in my second marathon, and this is an opportunity for me to see how I transition better and also what holds for me in the coming races in the marathon. So for me, it's just special that I come here, and if I get like a 2:04, I would really be so grateful. Thank you.
So he will be seeking whether he would be able to exercise potential in marathon. Right. We were very much looking forward to who would be participating, but I think there's a high expectations, especially towards Mr. Cheptegei. Right. Mr. Cheptegei, you called Mr. Gereta your big senior runner. So what's your target and what's your plan?
かなり高速レースになり
It seems that it's going to be quite a fast pace. Yes. Mr. Kipruto says he expects to break the record, which we are so grateful of if he does that. He's smiling.
Hunda galatooma jecha ani dorgommii kanarratti akkaataatti feesonni deemanii ilaalee isaan faana deeme sa'aatii gaarii fiiguu nan barbaada. Yaa'u dorgommoota fiigicha kanarratti atileetonni ciccimaa gaggabaabaa waan jiraataniif isaan faanallee fiigee sa'aatii gaarii akka fiiguu barbaadu abdiin qabadhee yaada. Kana.
As you know, this event is one of the biggest and the most popular events of the world. And at a such world-class race participated by outstanding international and domestic athletes, I must sustain my pace and run well. So, I prepared well. I hope to finish at fast time. Thank you very much. Fast pace, good time. How good a time are you planning to record? Can you tell us, disclose your target time?
Haalli qilleensa gaarii taanaaf lama duwwaa lama fiiguun hin danda'a.
If weather's conditions are well, 2 hours, 2 minutes. I've prepared for 2 hour 2. 2 hour 2. That means Mr. Geleta will run with Mr. Kipruto. Kipruto 2216. That's your record. How do you feel after having listened to what Mr. Geleta had to say? Do you have a target time for this one?
It is going to be a good race. Having my friend here, whom we will be racing against each other. That will be a fast race, and I'm well prepared for that.
楽しみになってきました。
We're so excited. Akasaki-san, please go ahead. It's about half a year since Paris Olympics, so I want to achieve a good time. So at minimum, I would like to renew my personal best. And I don't have a detailed target time, but I want to be satisfied about my own performance. 2:7:32 is your personal best, and you want to renew that. Ikeda-san, Mr. Ikeda. Myself as well, I try not to be bound by target time. More than time, I'm excited that I'll be able to participate in the same race with international outstanding athletes, and there are many domestic outstanding athletes participating, so I'm excited I will be able to contest with those athletes. And as we compete, I hope my ranking will be as high as possible. So that's my priority. Mr. Ikeda, you said you're not particular about time, but what's your expectation towards the World Athletics Championship? Yes, that's a point. Standard time or benchmark. I have to be one of the top Japanese ranking to be qualified. But if I become too particular about that, I may not be able to maximize my potential. So, Tokyo Marathon is a great event, and we will be contesting with each other. And outcome is an outcome, a result of my best efforts. Thank you very much. Mr. Akasaki, so how do you position Tokyo in terms of World Athletics Championship? Yes, same as Mr. Ikeda. If I try to focus on that goal, I may lose sight of the Tokyo Marathon. So first I will concentrate on my own running at Tokyo Marathon. And then if there's an opportunity, I want to capture that opportunity. But do what I need to do at the Tokyo Marathon and run well at that race. Right. Are there anything particular you did specifically for Tokyo Marathon in order to strengthen your performance? At the Paris Olympics, the course was hilly, so I did hill-oriented practice. But not just for Paris Olympics. That was one of my features. So hill training was heavily done, and the quality of training was upgraded, so I am well prepared. Thank you very much. Of the 5 athletes, it's only Mr. Kipruto. You're the only one who's experienced Tokyo Marathon. So as someone who's experienced the Tokyo Marathon, any advice regarding the features of the course or your impression about the course?
The course is a flat course that will enable every one of us to run his personal best or fast time. It's a nice course.
Everyone renew their personal best. Yeah, that's true. Between the first 5 to 10 kilometers, it's downhill. And then there are some ups and downs because of bridges, but it's just a little bit. And as everyone has said, it's a flat course. So it's a course prone to record generation. Mr. Cheptegei, what do you think about the course of Tokyo Marathon? And what's your image of Tokyo?
Well, I think it's going to be my first time tomorrow on Sunday to run on the course. But I've been watching Tokyo Marathons for quite a few years now down the road when many incredible athletes have been able to showcase their abilities and capabilities. and potentials. And it was really fun to watch. And it looks like Eliud came here and he did a course record. And now last year, Benson did a course record. So it looks, and also from his testimony, that the course really looks good. So I'm yet to find out on Sunday. But I'm really excited and have good impressions about Tokyo. And I came here in the year 2021, and it was always, Tokyo has always been a good place for me, and especially with the 2021 Olympic Games. And I hope that on Sunday again, I can come back after the race smiling with the new personal best. Thank you.
Tokyo Olympics 5,000 meters, you won the gold medal, so it's a memorial place for you. Right. Even in the marathon, maybe in the next Olympics, you will be able to gain the gold medal in all 5,000, 10,000, and marathon in the next Olympic Games. You said you saw the Tokyo Marathon in past races on TV, or where were you viewing the Tokyo Marathon, Mr. Cheptegei, past races? And what's the scene or race which made an impression on you, or athletes who made an impression of you in the historical Tokyo Marathons?
For me, I've been watching actually Tokyo Marathon on TV, and always, we draw our inspirations when we watch athletes do it in these city marathons. And to be honest, we learned a lot from them. And Eliud, my teammate, has been always here, and he's always shown great resilience. And also last year, which was most importantly, Benson did it in an incredible way. And these are really moments that really inspire the young generation, and not only the young generation, but athletes all over the world. Thank you.
On TV, he was watching on TV. So many inspiration is offered through Tokyo Marathon. Mr. Gileta, what's your impression of Tokyo? And what do you think about the course of Tokyo Marathon?
Haalli katamaa kana baay'ee namatti tola, baay'ee gaariidha. Haalli qilleensa isaas amma har'aatti gara boruu isaan beennu yaa'u baay'ee gaarii waan ta'eef sa'aatii gaarii fiigee shaampiyoon illee baranuma 2005 as waan ta'eef isarratti illee akka hirmaadhu sa'aatii gaarii fiigee qabxii gaarii keessa galee lammataa deebi'ee kan affeeramu nan barbaada.
This is the first time I visit Tokyo. My impression, this is a comfortable place. So far, it seems that the weather conditions would be well, and since I arrived in Tokyo, the weather has been quite comfortable. As I see the past races, I think the course is a good course. So weather condition has been good. It depends on how each person takes, but I think this is one of the best conditions that any course can offer. Right. About the World Athletics Championship, Mr. Kipruto, it will be held in the same city, Tokyo. What's your aspiration towards the World Athletics Championship?
According to Kenyan Association on Athletics, that one will they will decide who will represent the country on the World Championships. So after running here on Sunday, it depends on results and the selection panel to decide who will represent the country. But if I will be given an opportunity, I will be so happy to be back here.
After the Tokyo Marathon, the selection of the Kenyan team for the World Athletics Championship will be done. So maybe we'll see you again in September, hopefully. Mr. Cheptegei, what's your aspiration in World Athletics Championship? You won 3 successive championships in 10,000 meters. So what's your aspiration for the World Athletics Championships, which will take place in Tokyo?
For me, it's one step after the other, and I would say that I'm totally done with the track now. I said that last year in Paris, and for me now is to look for new challenges, and which is why I'm here in Tokyo again. And it looks like I will not be stepping back in the track again. And regarding the regard of World Championships, it's a great place for anyone to really come and run and achieve their dreams. Whether it is a gold medal or personal based, it's really a place really that anyone would really wish to come and compete. And we still it's now 200 days to the championship. And for me, it's not easy to predict the future, but I would say that I would want to take one after the other, which is why for the mindset, it's really good to see that after Sunday's race, we can maybe again have another conversation and see with my management and also to see a way forward of what happens after Tokyo Marathon. Is it going to be like a championship? Is it going to be, all those sorts of discussions will come basing on the outcome of Sunday. But I thank you all to the Tokyo 2025 World Championship. It's really a great place that, I would wish, thank you.
You may not go back to the track. So we hope that he performs well in marathon. So there's a bright future ahead of him. And world record holder and Olympic medalist, Tokyo is the stage where you can compete with such outstanding elite. So let's ask the Japanese runners. Akasaki-san, you're going to be contesting with the top runners of the world? Right. At the previous Olympics, that was my first ever international stage. So I was most impressed that I should not be only racing in Japan, but Tokyo is the biggest race in Japan. And international athletes are of outstanding world-class, top-class elites that are Olympic medalists. And this is going to be an experience that will be necessary if I am to further evolve. Do you plan to stick to the lead pack? It depends on the weather condition. It depends on my condition. We have 2 more days. It may change. My condition may change. So I haven't decided whether I will be with the pack or the second pack or the third pack. It depends on the condition on the day. Thank you very much. Mr. Ikeda, you're going to be running with the world-class runners. Budapest World Athletic Championship, you entered that event. Track, speed, there's a big gap between them and myself, but as far as marathon is concerned, the long the distance is long, so you never know what would happen in the long distance. So in that sense, this is a great opportunity given to me, which is one of the attractions of a big scale event like this one. So if I experience this race, I may be able to open up an avenue towards the international stage. So we're looking forward to a high-speed race. So soon we will have to close the press session. So can you close the session, Oshima-san? Thank you very much for those extremely encouraging words. I'm even more excited about Sunday. As I said in the women's press conference about World Marathon Majors Series 17. Series 16, Benson Kipruto was the series champion in 16. So now even for Series 17, once again, those who become the person who becomes the champion of Tokyo should become the champion of the series. So good luck on Sunday. Thank you. Thank you to the athletes. This concludes the press conference of the men's invited elite marathon athletes. There will be a photo session. Please prepare for the photo session.
それではこの後メディアの方のフォトセッションへ移らせて。
We now move on to the photo session.